All right, hello everyone, Adrenaluke here. How is everybody doing today? Nice to see you, Ken. Nice to see you, Yellowmock. Graham, no worries that you can't stay. Thank you for leaving a like. I cannot get enough of these daily races with R Factor 2. They've been a blast so far. I've been really enjoying them. Although I haven't been able to get any practice in this week for the track and car and track combinations for this week until just today. So we are brand spanking new to 2 out of the 3 tracks. And then the other track that I'm familiar with, I'm not familiar driving that car at that track. And the car that I was familiar with at that track was a BMW M2, which is really slow. And they're doing Formula 4 there today, which is just super different. So Andy, thanks to see you. Thanks to see you. What am I saying? Nice to see you. Guys, I'm on THC oil right now. Give me a break. All right. So, let's see what we're looking at here. First race of the day is going to be Radicals at NOLA Motorsports Park. This is in Louisiana. Let's go ahead and turn our ignition on. Engine on. It's got a really long pit lane exit. GT3 race cars do race here in real life every year. But yeah, the pit lane is really, really long on this. Whoa, we almost spun in pit lane. Now the thing about this track, half the track is S-curves. And so you got to take such a specific line through S-curves. You can't really go outside of that line, which makes overtaking near impossible. Alright, here we go.
There's traffic behind, keep it right side. Blue flag, clear right. The brake temperatures are low, we need to get some heat into them. Sector 1 is yellow, yellow flag in sector 2. It looks like...
Now I only drove with this track for probably a total of, I'd say,
Sector 1 is clear.
half an hour before I started the stream. And that's the most I've driven this track in my life so far. It's a fun track, it's alright. It's definitely not one of my favorites, but it's not bad. Now here's what I mean, we've already been through some S-curves, still going through S-curves. Look at all these S-curves. Oh, a bit of contact up ahead.
On your left, yellow flag. We think that's Jock, the sector in, turn 11.
Let's get some heat in the tires, do a little bit of weaving.
That's last.
So turn 1 right here, you actually have a more optimal place to be on the outside of turn number 1, I've noticed, when you're battling.
10 minutes. Green flag in sector 3.
Very awkward exit through the Serpent as well. That guy's parked on the Apex.
128 off the base.
Practice lobbies can be chaotic.
It's gone off in turn 3. Green flag in sector 2.
And we are in practice right now. Obviously, this is not qualifying or a race. Now, if you get it just right through these S-curves, you don't have to lift off throttle. I am on a heavy fuel load right now, so that might make it harder to not lift.
Turn 11. Green flag sector 3.
Not sure if it's the best thing to stay in second gear all throughout this last section, but that's what I've been doing. Just kind of redlining in second gear that whole time. So half the track is in straight, and then half the track is S-curves. That's pretty much, that's NOLA Motorsports Park in a nutshell. And we break too late there, oh well.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the base.
Now, the daily races in R Factor 2, they cycle every Tuesday. So this combination has been up all week. This combination first went up Tuesday of last week, of course. So, everyone else is very used to this combination. I am not. I'm brand new to it. So we're definitely at a disadvantage.
That's your fastest lap today. Sector 3 is 0.34 off the base.
Picked up a little wheel spin there.
Sector 1 time's okay.
You want to stay off that curve if you can. It can really spit you out. Oh, our line just got so screwed up there.
Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace.
That's track limits.
Mind these track limits, please, Luke. 7th position.
All right, so there's 15 people on the practice server. We're 7th fastest overall. Now, of course, the practice server is open to everybody. When we get paired in the race, it's going to have different splits depending on what rank you're at. I guarantee you, like, we may be 7th fastest in the practice server, but once we get paired in the actual race, we're going to be in a high split. And the people are going to be way faster there. Okay, line it up. There we go. I was able to stay full throttle that whole way through that time. Brigsby, how's it going? Brigsby, this is the Radical. It's so fun.
Sector 3 is green. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Okay, have fun with that. Thanks for stopping by, though.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the
I appreciate you, man.
Turn 1. Green flag sector 1. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1.
Might have been too hesitant out of the hairpin. I'm telling you guys, half the track is S-curves. And because of that, overtaking is just near impossible.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. That's a new fastest lap for Vanderdrift, 107.10. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Barely went off track limits.
You're outside of track limits there.
Pushed a tad bit too hard. If that was qualifying, that wouldn't have counted. Well, that guy just went completely off the track.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Safe to say he didn't lift off throttle enough for the hairpin.
Green flag, sector 2.
Oh, I think we might have done a money shift. Hopefully our gearbox is okay. I think our gearbox just took a beating.
Yellow flag, sector 1.
I've only blown the transmission once in this so far, though. And it was last week when I did that.
Incident in sector 2, yellow flag.
Okay, we kept it behind the white line that time. Thankfully.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1.
The exit through that hairpin is just so awkward. Yeah,
Green flag in sector 2.
I know, Andy, I know. So that curve just spat us out a little bit there. That's what I mean. That curve's so dangerous.
Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. Mitchell has crashed.
Yeah, Gran Turismo isn't really the most realistic.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Were there just 2 cars parked on the racetrack there earlier? Did I see that correctly? I think there were 2 cars just parked.
2 minutes left, just 2 minutes to go. Sector 1 time is good. Fastest lap for Harris, 107.84.
Like, I think I damaged my transmission just earlier, but I definitely didn't blow it or else we wouldn't still be moving.
Sector 1, yellow flag.
Wait a second. The race already began. I thought we, Okay. Hang on. I think we're still gonna make it. Because it said there was 50 seconds left.
That's the end of the session. P2.
Okay. Yeah. We can still join. Okay. Ooh. We still made it. I thought for a second we missed the race. I was so worried. Alright. We're still in. Woo. Breathe, guys. But I know what you mean. In Gran Turismo, you can just abuse downshifting. Like, you don't have to be careful downshifting in Gran Turismo whatsoever. Yeah, there were 2 cars just parked on the track. I saw somebody in the BMW M2 practice servers earlier, before I started the stream. He braked too late for a turn that was really sharp, and he still tried to make the sharp turn. And because those cars were so heavy and tall, he ended up flipping over upside down. So that's going to end up as a short on YouTube. Expect that. Alright. We got 3 minutes of practice before qualifying begins. So we're just going to put in barely any fuel, like 1.3 gallons. Going to put up the max pedal force of the brakes up to 97.5%. Alright, here we go. Let me move that closer to me just so I can have closer surface rest the keyboard on. Alright, here we go. Yeah, somebody went upside down. When I upload that as a short, I'm gonna have the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air song playing in the background. My left got flipped, turned upside down. Given how long this pit lane is, we're not going to have too much time left to practice.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
See, that's the 2-minute warning there already.
Be careful. Blue flag. On your right, clear right. Leader has just done a 107.67. Yellow flag.
This really feels different on cold tires.
Fastest lap for roll, 106.07. Sector 1 is clear. Turn 4, Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace. Checkered flags out, P16, that's the end of the session. 16th place.
Man, this really has the best force feedback of any sim racing title. Like, you really feel like you're driving the car. The graphics might not make it look like you are, but the feeling is just indescribable, man. The force feedback is insanely good. Hey, DMC, how's it going? DMC, you always come in just in time because qualifying's about to begin right now. I know the other day you came in right before the race was beginning. Alright, let's put in a tiny bit more fuel. Well, I guess it always resets. I don't like that. You always have to go back and keep changing this stuff. Other than that, though, it is a fixed setup, so that's at least nice. Everyone's on the same setup besides fuel and braking pressure. So let's, for qualifying, I guess we're going to put in 1.8 gallons. It might be a tad bit too much, but oh well. Let's put it back to 97.5% on the brake pedal. Alright, here we go. Now, one thing about R Factor 2, you do have to look at the stoplight at the end of the pit lane right before you exit it. If that stoplight is red, you cannot enter the track. And if you enter the racetrack under a red light, then you get disqualified. Don't ask me how I know that, by the way. So let me see if there should be a stoplight at the end of pit lane. There's already cars out on the track anyways, so we're good to go.
The pit exit's clear. We have 4 minutes to set a lap. The brakes are cold. Take it easy.
Oh, DMC, I mean, you can see the title of this live stream. These are brand new, brand spanking new tracks to me, so, I feel you on that. Ah! That wheel spin! Dang it, dang it, dang it. Grazed the curb there. Not the greatest lap.
That's the fastest lap for Rolf, 106.14. The car in front has just done a 107.53. Done a 108.05. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Let's see what lap time this is.
P9.
107.8. Alright, P9 out of 16 so far. See if we can get a faster time than that. Alright, no wheel spin that time. So that's the much better exit. Stay off that curb. Beautiful stuff. Come on, keep it up.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Oh, this is I already know this is going to be faster.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Brake temperatures look good.
Let's see it.
E14.
Wow, that was only faster by less than a tenth of a second. I thought it was going to be better than that. Wonder if I just had more tire wear? I don't know. I mean, this probably eats up tires quickly, I'd imagine.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. That's the end of the session. E14.
This one might be faster. Let's see. Please, come on, please. It was faster. But again, less than a tenth. Oh my gosh, we're starting in 15th place out of how many, like 17? So we're starting in, wow, man, that's so far back. That's how you know I'm brand new to this track. Yeah, we're starting in 15th out of 17. Oh my gosh. Well, this might be top split though. And there was like 70 plus people signed up for this race, so there's a lot of splits. Oh man, I mean, with how much of a perfectionist these people are driving, I'm sure this is probably either second split or top split out of like, what is it, 5 splits? Am I going to check out the GT7 Nord race? I'm considering it. I'm considering Daily Race A. Yeah, I'm considering Daily Race A, but the thing is, I suck at Nordschleife. I cannot even keep the car on the track. I always end up in the grass and in the barrier. I'm so bad at Nordschleife.
The track temp is 18. The air temp is 18 Celsius. 15th place.
I forgot to put on lip balm today, so my lips are just so dry. Gotta love the winter time. I don't know. Should we put in 4.2 gallons or put in 4 gallons? I mean, you know, we don't have much to lose, guys. We are starting in the back anyways, so if we end up finishing near the back because of us running out of fuel, who cares? Well, let's just risk it. Let's wing it. Putting in 4 gallons instead of 4.2. I don't know, man. My gut feel... Let's put in 4.2, and we'll see how much fuel we have left to see if we put in too much. So I'm going to put in 4.2 gallons of fuel. Why is someone already driving out on the track? What were you doing, man? I wonder if you just got disqualified. Yeah, you drop it all the time. Dude, Nordschleife is, it's something else. It really is. It's really intimidating. Okie dokes. Everything should be good to go. Well, a car ahead of us just vanished. Oh, that guy who I said is Mr. Beast in my video, the video I posted earlier, he's starting in P17. Do you guys recognize the name? I still don't know how to pronounce his last name. That's why I just called him Mr. B, and then I'm like, how about Mr. Beast instead? People are getting upset too. There's people mad saying, oh, that video is clickbait. I'm like, bruh, there's a video of Mr. Beast himself included in there talking, saying that he challenged me to a race. Like, it's evidence. You know, stay mad, haters. Thank you, Andy.
pit stop.
Oh gosh.
3 wide.
I'm gonna ease off the tab there. I don't feel comfortable going into that.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Left, clear right.
Oh! He almost turned right into me. Oh my gosh.
Ignore the aero damage.
Wow! That was insane. Did you guys see that race start? Wow!
Perfect start, mate. This is great.
That was a lot of freebies.
Sector 1.
So we're already up to 10th place now. That just gained us 5 positions. 5 freebies.
Okay, Luke, come on, stay focused. Apex
All right.
and exits. Apexes and exits. 10th position.
Redman ahead, got a little bit of fishtailing.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
New pants needed, yeah.
Sector 1 is green. The leader's just done it. 106, 139.
All right, it's actually better to take the outside on turn number 1. You guys will see why, because he's taking the inside. Watch this. Ready? Ready for this?
There, hold on. Hold your line. Clear in the right. Go, go, go.
What did I tell you? It's one of the few turn 1s where you actually want to take the outside line. Somebody's way off. How's your rejoin? That was too close. Can we shut the door on him? Yes, we can. Hey, Darnell, how's it going? Oh, might have been a money shift. Keep it tight.
Right.
You're shoving me wide, man. Come on.
There. Still there.
I was giving you room. Why do you have to slide towards the outside right into me? What are you doing? He just tried to spin my car.
Stay focused. We're still in this. E9.
On the right. They're still there.
Dude, can you pass me without contact? That was like the 5th time that he's hit me. I don't like that guy.
Don't let this guy distract you. Fastest lap for Rob, 106, 135.
Well, we're still in 10th place.
E10. 14S. Ahead is now 0.9.
Well, we're kind of just in the middle of nowhere now, and nobody's even close to us ahead or behind.
Okay, Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. We're looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth.
Oh, he's gone deep. Or maybe he got knocked wide from that same guy.
Car ahead is Redman. That's half distance.
It's Martinez is the guy who shoves you out of the way to pass you. He might have done that to Redmond. Oh, we went outside of track limits. We pushed a tad bit too hard.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Ah! Oh gosh! Well, we didn't die at least. Oh, that was scary. We just lost a bunch of time, but I mean, at least we kept it under control and didn't die. That was really sketchy. We've got to get back up there.
All right, Luke, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. P10.
He's going to be getting a draft. All right, take the outside line. Everyone doesn't understand this turn. They always think the inside is the place to be, but it's the opposite.
Still there. Hold your line. Still
Outside
there.
always comes out on top there.
To your right.
Now take the inside at the hairpin.
Left.
Whoa! What happened up there?
Watch your right. You're clear right.
Looks like Redmond's gone. Oh no, that was Martinez. Karma! 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 That's what I like to see. Oh, you hate to see it. He's gone wide. Capitalize on it. Come on. Line up a move. Keep the pressure on him. Oh, he got a better exit. Can we pick up some slipstream?
Air temperature's increasing.
Yeah, he's blowing away.
It's now 19 Celsius.
We're gonna have a battle again. Oh, you brake too hard. Yeah, isn't that right, Andy? You hate to see it.
Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
Can we make it without lifting off throttle? Yes! Stayed full throttle that whole time. Yeah, that was track limit so well.
We'll be warned about track limits.
Come on, stay behind him.
Keep it within the track limits. Come on, pass him already.
Left side. Still there. Stay with him. Hold your line.
Sorry, I didn't know you were there.
Yellow flag, sector 2. Martinez is now retired. Sector 2 is now green.
Martinez retired. That's definitely karma.
Use all the track, force him to find the gap.
Oh, that's a good exit. Stay behind him. Pull me in. Come on. We're going to try to take the inside. See, even he knows the outside's a better way.
Hold your line. Clear.
It worked. He braked too early. Go, 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 go. Defend. Oh, he's going to have the inside. Ah! Almost.
Still there. Hold your line.
Stick around the outside. He bumped into us. Ah!
Right side clear.
Almost. It was a good try.
Okay, Luke.
We almost had him.
Redmond.
Oh, his dirty air just pulled us.
On the left. Clear your left.
Now, I know he always brakes too early for turn number 1. We got to keep that in mind.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel.
Don't stay behind him in the braking zone. He's going to brake too early.
Focused. That's it.
Left side. You're clear left.
Go, 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 go!
Stay left.
Oh, dang it!
It's still there.
Ah, repeat of last lap.
Right. Go, go, go.
It's so tricky to get around him because he brakes too early. We almost got it to stick. That was closer that time. Man, dirty air through the S-curves is really sketchy. Come on! Come on!
Hard left. Left side clear.
Woo! Tokyo Drift!
On the right.
Dang it!
Still there. Clear right.
Oh, that was fun. Man, we just flung that thing around that corner. Tokyo Drift! He got a better exit out of the hairpin. This is a fun race. Oh, that line was terrible. Or maybe not. We're gaining on him. Look at this. Oh, no.
Right side, clear to your right side.
I didn't mean to. I think this guy just always brakes too early.
Seen a little bit of aero damage. Yellow flag, watch out.
I'm not going to pass him off for that. Where is he? Come on, Redmond, get back up there. Okay, I think he already did.
Sector 3 is now clear.
Ah, man. It was a good race up until then. We can watch the replay after this to figure out exactly what happened. I think I should have saw that coming, though, because I was saying he brakes too early, so I should have predicted that. If he braked too early, that's still my fault. You can't blame it on the guy for not braking at the same braking point as you. That's why I waited after contact and got out of the way of everybody. Dang it, man!
Liters left.
Oh, this race was just wonderful up until then. Hey, we're still finishing ahead of Martinez, who retired. But out of everybody that's still on track, we're dead last. Martinez just typed Mario Kart Adrena. What the heck is he even talking about? So Martinez thinks we're the dirty driver. Okay. In his warped reality, I guess. Now, Martinez is not the guy that I just rear-ended, even. Martinez has been spectating since he retired. Martinez is the one who was repeatedly hitting our car when we were giving him room. I gotta apologize to Redmond before we leave. I'm gonna say sorry, Redmond. Didn't expect you to brake early, but that's on me. So most people are, Okay, Redmond said, good race, Luke, up to the tap. So Redmond's still happy about it. Let me say live on YouTube before we leave. You gotta advertise. Live on YouTube. Channel name is Adrenaluke. Alright, let's check out the replay now and figure out what happened. And I'm not even gonna bother with that Martinez guy saying that we're the dirty one. Like, he's just... They're stupid people sometimes. So I'm guessing since we finished in 15th place, our driver rank's going down from that big time. But it's worth it. If I accidentally hit somebody, I'm always going to wait, which is what I did there. So we lost 5 positions from that, but I mean, hey, I would rather do the right thing and pull to the side and wait after contact. Okay, replay time. Now, loading replays 9 times out of 10 causes the game to crash. So fingers crossed, hopefully the game doesn't crash. Okay, it's actually loading this time, so that's good. When you see the loading screen, that means it worked. Yeah, it seems he braked earlier that time. Well, we're going to find out. That's why we're loading the replay here, because I'm curious myself. Now, again, even if we see that he braked too early, that's still on me. Like, you can never blame a car for not having the same braking marker as you. Like, people brake at different points. It's just how they drive. You can't force someone to brake at a different time if they're not comfortable with that. It's definitely earlier than I do, though, so, like, I definitely didn't mean to rear end him, of course. But, Let's figure out, oops. Let's figure out, I know it was near the end. So is Redman ahead of me at this point? Yes, okay, that is Redman ahead of us. Yeah, thank you, Yellowmock. It was a good battle up until that point, though. Like, see, there was a lot of times when I almost got around him. So we're fast forwarding right now. I just want to. So there's another attempt. Well, that was the one when I did a Tokyo drift and just flung it around the corner. Let me see that. All right. So here we go. Actually, let's do the onboard. Okay. Go back a little bit further. You see how I'm getting this drop behind him there? I knew I had a faster line than him. I just send it around that corner. It didn't work though. Oh, that was a desperate attempt. It almost worked for us too. Alright. Let's fast forward into the point of contact. The thing is coming up pretty soon here. Man, that was a fun battle. There it is. Okay. So let's see when his taillights light up. Or actually, if we just go to him, we can see his inputs. So let's just go to his car. Alright. Philip Redman. And so his inputs are going to be on the left of the screen here. So blue is clutch, I believe. Red is the brakes, obviously. Green, throttle. Okay, we're going to put it in slow motion. I think... Okay, I didn't take a mental note of when he started to brake. So I don't brake until I'm about halfway between the 3 and the 2 marker. So if I'm like right here, if you can see my cursor, I don't know if you guys can, but if you can see my cursor, so right about here is where I start to brake. Now let's see how early he starts to... Whoa, I didn't mean to go back that far. Okay. So eyes on the brake line. Looks like right there. Yeah, he's... So he starts to brake, I think, like right when the curbing begins. Almost. Okay, yeah, he brakes at the 3, and I brake closer to the 2. It's kind of, I'm like, I wait a little bit longer. I go at least halfway past the 3, if not closer to the 2 than that. So, yeah. Didn't mean to rear end him, but hey, it is what it is. That was my fault. I got it because I noticed that he was braking early for turn 1 every lap, so I should have anticipated he would have other braking markers be more early than us. Oops, didn't mean to. Nope, don't close the game. All right, let's get ready for the next race. In my opinion, well, I don't know because that one we just did might be the most fun combination of this week, but we also have coming up right here Formula 4 now. The track this is at, first off, I don't even know if it's a real track. Let me Google Mores Racetrack. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a fictional track. Oh no, this is real. Okay, it's in Italy. Okay, so this is an Italian track. It is real. So all 3 tracks this week are real. No fictional tracks. Now, this track though, you can see the layout. Pretty much every turn is a hairpin. It's just... You cannot overtake here. It is follow the leader. Alright, so we're already registered. This one starts in 20 minutes. There's not much to practice here, because every turn is just a hairpin, so what do you even have to practice for? I really don't like this track, but I like the car. Formula 4 is pretty fun, but I mean... and you know, I'm worried about this being chaos too, because a track that's meant for slow cars and we're doing it in Formula 4, like this is going to be, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. All right, so let's go to options. Gonna load my Formula 4 control scheme. So F4, load the profile. Now I'm gonna go to graphics. I'm gonna turn the steering wheel on. I actually prefer the steering wheel to be on when I'm in open wheel race cars. Okie dokes. And these things are incredibly fuel efficient because of how light they are, so we can just throw in like 1.8 gallons will last us probably 13 minutes. So you guys are about to see what I mean about the track. Like, it is very hard to overtake here.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
So, first hairpin right there.
Cold brakes all round.
Coming up here is a double hairpin.
Sector 2 is
So that's
yellow.
2 more hairpins. That's 3 hairpins so far. Very next turn is another hairpin. So that's 4 hairpins so far. Next turn is a hairpin. 5 hairpins so far. Final turn is the fast speed hairpin. So 6 hairpins. That's the track. Okay, Andy, take care. Thanks for stopping by. This track is Hairpin City.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 2. It looks like Harris has gone off. Sector 1 is now green. That's a new fastest lap for Ballet, 46.0. That last lap was a 47.6. Sector 3 is now yellow. Your front brakes are getting pretty hot.
Oh, a little bit of lag. That car's teleporting.
Cold tyres all round.
He did a bit of Tokyo Drift there, too.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Car right. You're clear right.
Well, you're off track. Goodbye.
Right side. Clear on the right side. Yellow flag. Green flag, Sector 1. We think Harris has binned it. Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. Green flag in Sector 3. We think Muller has crashed. Okay, Luke, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Yellow flag, caution. We think that Brown has spun off. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is clear. Your Sector 2 time is quick.
Whoa!
Yellow flag in Sector 3. The guy ahead's last lap time is a 47.6 P4. The lap time was a 47.0.
Another one bites the dust.
Yellow flag. It looks like Oliveira has binned it. Green flag in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.3, off the pace. Green flag, Sector 3. Your brake temperatures are pretty high. Sector 3 is 0.5, off the pace.
Practice isn't even that necessary here because every turn's a hairpin, so it's like, what do you even need to practice?
Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. It looks like Valet has stacked it.
Like, I'm just gonna say it right now, this track sucks. This is a terrible track.
Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. We think Russell has gone off. Sector 2 is now green.
Like, whose idea was it to design a track where every single turn is a hairpin?
Green flag in Sector 3. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. We think P5's gone off. Green flag Sector 1. Sector 3 is now yellow. Green flag Sector 3. Incident in Sector 2. Yellow flag. You're a second down in Sector 3. Looks like P2's gone off. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Green flag in Sector 2. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Hey, Jam, how's it going?
P5. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Has just done a 46.3. New fastest lap for Russell, 45.8.
Watch your right, clear right.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Yellow flag in Sector 3.
Right. Still there. Clear on your right.
P6.
Ooh! Got a little alive there.
10 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 3 is clear.
Contractor who built this track is laughing with hundreds of millions after building this garbage track.
Left side. Clear left.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 is green.
Let's run into them. Woo!
Sector 3 is
We just committed murder.
Off the pace.
We just committed murder.
The bodywork's in pretty bad shape. We might need to fix that.
Let's watch that on the replay. I love how we just glitch right through the people too. Here it goes. Ready? The people are just standing there, and here we go. Woo! We just go right through them. That guy parked next to us. He's like, what just happened? That guy's about to report that to the police because he's a witness. That's why he pulled over. He's like, yeah, 911. Yellow jam. Oh, I forgot to self-promote here. Typing in the chat, live on YouTube, subscribe, or you will suffer the same fate as the people in the orange suits. See, this race is going to be probably chaos. I don't know about this one. Like, I just got a bad feeling about this race. Yeah, for sure. Because this track is designed for really slow cars. Taking open wheel Formula cars to a track meant for slow... It's meant for slow-ass cars. Every turn is a hairpin. This is meant for, like, a Honda Civic to have a track day on. This is not meant for Formula cars to race on. We got 7 minutes before the official server opens. Let's put in hardly any fuel. And those are the two dead bodies still somehow standing up.
The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them. The guy behind has just done a 46.9.
What if they just programmed it to where if you hit them, you just see blood splatter everywhere and they just fall over? And then it would be the first sim racing game to be rated M. Grand Theft R Factor 2.
Your brakes are hot all round.
Paul Ricard, yeah, it's not the greatest either.
7.
I know a couple people that really like it. I think it's okay. It's not a track that I heavily dislike.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Snetterton's really bad.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
So what's that track in Japan? I can never pronounce it right. Tsukuba? You know what I'm talking about? I feel like this track is trying to be that and failing epically at that.
Off the pace. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 1 is green. Incident Sector 3, yellow flag. Yellow flag in Sector 2. That was 47.4. Sector 2 is green.
Oh, we went deep. Oh, we went really deep.
Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Green flag in Sector 1. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Yellow flag Sector 3. Sector 1 is green. Yellow flag Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. Green flag Sector 2.
We got 3 minutes before the server opens.
To go, 2 minutes. Yellow flag in Sector 1. That lap time was 46.8. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. 2 litres remaining. Sector 3 is green. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Yellow flag, Sector 3. We think that Razer has gone off. Green flag, Sector 3. Green flag, Sector 2, P4. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 1. B2. Sector 3 time is fast. Yellow flag. You've had quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come in and get it fixed. Checker flag's out. B2.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh my gosh. Alright, 44 people signed up, so there's definitely going to be multiple splits. At least 2 splits, if not 3. It's going to be 5 minutes of practice and 16-minute race. Alrighty. Of course, first thing I'm going to do when I join the server is, well, once I'll give it some time for everyone to join, and then I'll self-promote. you got to advertise and type, "Hey guys, I'm live on YouTube."
That's the end of the session. P2.
So you got 6 people in here. I'll give it some time. I'll wait for everyone to join.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight. Your brakes are cold. Be careful. Sector 3 is yellow.
Whoopsie daisies.
Fastest lap for steer, 47.3. Fastest lap for Goad, 46.5. Sector 1 is 0.3, off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. P4, Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Brakes are pretty hot now. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. Sector 1 is quick. Looks like P6 has binned it. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Your tyres are cold. Watch out. Sector 3 is now clear. That's a new fastest lap for Brit, 46.4. P5. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. New fastest lap for Goad, 46.0. Yellow flag Sector 1, 2 litres remaining. Green flag Sector 1. We can see Goad has spun off. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Check your left, clear on the left side.
Sector 1 is yellow. That's a new fastest lap for Brit, 45.8. P8. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
Keep going deep in turn 1. Need to brake earlier there.
Yellow flag in Sector 3. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. We think that Fernandez has stacked it. Green flag in Sector 3. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. That's the end of the session. P8.
Yikes. I think I pushed a little bit too hard there. Alright, self-promotion time. Time to type in the chat and be that kind of YouTuber. All right, qualifying time. All right, the light is green, so we are clear to enter the track.
Pit exit's clear. Push. All right, Luke, we've got 4 minutes to do the business. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
My gosh.
Fastest lap for Stian, 46.6. New fastest lap for Goethe, 46.1. P6, sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 48.4. Fastest lap for Goad, 45.6. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Your front brakes are getting a bit hot. The guy behind has just done a 47.2. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. Okay, Luke, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P8. The guy behind has just done a 46.6.
Man, I've really got a bad feeling about this race. It's going to be chaos.
Sector 1. New fastest lap for Carrasco, 45.4. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. P12. That's a new fastest lap for Carrasco, 45.1. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2. The guy ahead has just done a 46.5. That's your quickest lap in this session. You've just done a 46.7. Your brakes are hot all round.
We just drifted a Formula 4 car.
Lap for Brit, 45.1. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. That's the end of the session. P12.
All right, starting the race in 12th place. I have a feeling a lot of these guys have been doing this car and track combo all week long, and we've just now begun. And this is the final day before it rotates. So it's going to rotate tomorrow, and I'm not sure what kind of week we're looking at for daily races starting tomorrow. But today's the final day to be able to enjoy these. All right. So for the race, I'm probably going to put in 2 point.
P13. The track temp is 18. The air temp is 18 Celsius.
I'm going to put in 2.4 gallons for the race. Thank you, Yella. Alrighty. Hey, Carrasco in here just said he subscribed. One of the drivers in the lobby. Thank you for that, Carrasco. Unfortunately, I can't really type in the chat anymore because I'm already on the track. But if you're watching this, thank you very much. So we're in the last row, technically, because there's only one car behind us, not a row. Okay, we're in the second to last row. They just didn't load in yet. Here we go.
Green, green, green. Copy that. No tyres at the next stop. Carrasco is...
Stay right. Hold your line. Hold it. Clear to your left.
Oh, somebody's off! Two people off! Whoa!
On your left. Left side clear.
Oh, somebody else is off!
On your right. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
Oh, no! I didn't mean to hit him!
3 wide.
I'm not gonna pass him off for that, though.
On your right. Still there. On the left.
Well, that was
3
a dive
wide.
bomb. Jeez!
Hold your line. You're clear right.
Driver ahead of me only got around us because he did a dive bomb.
Left side. Still there. Hold on. Clear on the left side.
The leader has just done a 45.9. P12.
A little bit of contact up ahead.
Your front brakes are getting pretty hot. Cold tyres all around.
Josh, nice to see you.
Words about you, mate.
Go to bed. Oh, whoa! Oh my gosh! That was a mini heart attack.
Sector 3 is clear.
Man! My heart rate just shot way up. Oh, he's off!
Car to your left. You're clear left.
Well done, Luke. Great move. Keep it up. The gap to Stian ahead is now 1.4.
Yeah, pay attention, no kidding. Somebody's front wing is just left on the track surface. He just took that guy out. He just pushed him to pass him. That's not what push to pass is supposed to mean, my friend.
P9.
Everyone keeps trying dive bombs. You did that to yourself, dude. If you didn't try to dive bomb me, you wouldn't have took yourself out.
It looks like Struha has binned it.
Freaking dive bombers everywhere.
Sector 1 is now green. New fastest lap for Carrasco, 45.4.
Keep it under control, Luke. Yeah, yellow mock, no kidding. See if we can catch up to the cars up front. Looking at a 3-second gap. He has to defend, though. We don't have to defend.
Fernandez is closing in. The gap is now 1.8 seconds.
Stay out of the grass, come on. We're in P9.
The car in front of us is Robinson. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Good to hear.
Okay, Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. That lap was a 46.4. Fastest lap for Brit, 45.2. You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine.
Joshua with the eyes. Car behind is gaining on me. He's 8 tenths.
Is getting closer. The gap is now 0.8.
I love how right after I mention it, my spotter mentions it. He's copying me.
P9. Hold your nerve. Make them do the work.
Oh, we're in a battle now.
Left.
Are you serious, dude?
Stay between the lines, please, Luke.
He just cut across the track to knock me off. At least he didn't pass me from that. And he just hit me again. No touchy, please.
Watch your right.
He just
You're on the
hit
right
me
side.
again. And somebody was off track there as well.
We think steer has gone off.
On the right. Still there. Still there.
He just hit me again.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Illegal pass, how?
Still
I had
there.
to
Stay
give the
with
position
on
back, I
right.
guess.
Clear to your right.
How is that an illegal pass? All right, we're gonna do some Inspector Gadget after this race with the replay. Dun 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 dun. Time to investigate.
Left side.
Everyone goes for a dive bomb at turn one. Whatever, I'll let them have it.
Clear on your left.
Okay, Luke, the next car is wrecked.
Oh, he's off.
Stay left. Clear on your right. Right side. Clear right.
Somebody else is off back there, man. This is
It's
chaos.
increasing. It's now
We
19
predicted it
Celsius.
correctly. We thought this was going to be a chaotic race, and boy, were we right. The only way people can pass each other is with contact. Hey, Down Squad Gaming, how's it going, my friend? This has been a hectic race so far. Lots of wrecking, lots of people going off, lots of dive bombing. This is madness. This is mayhem.
The gap to steer ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6. The gap to Robinson behind is now 1.4 seconds. Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Karma. Yeah.
fastest lap for Brit, 45.0. Sector 3 is yellow. It looks like Pavlask has binned it. Okay, Luke, you've used half your fuel.
So we're sitting comfortably in P9 now.
Sector 3 is clear.
Not too much time left of the race. What is going on up there? Okay, that's the back marker ahead.
The leader's just done a 45.1.
We're gonna have to get around this back marker.
Alright, Luke, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, they wrecked! Big wreck, big crash!
Right.
That's a double for me!
Right side clear.
It looks like steer has gone off.
Defend the inside! Do not let him have that inside!
P7.
Right side. Still there, hold on.
Oh! Give me room, man!
You're right.
Woo! Up to P7!
You've picked up a little bit of bodywork damage.
Yeah, I wonder why!
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
This back marker better let us around soon.
Car to your right. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
Yellow flag.
All right, we're way over in 7th place now. Nobody really too close behind us or in front.
We think that Frederick has crashed. The guy in front is Frederick. Sector 1 is clear.
Wait, P6 bend it?
Green
All
flag
right, we're in
Sector 3.
P6 now.
Frederick has
Oh
just
my
retired.
gosh, what a race, man!
We've been warned about track limits.
Oh, shut up. To quote Kimi Räikkönen, leave me alone, I know what I'm doing.
P6.
I've got an angry mob behind me chasing me down. We've got 3 minutes to hold them off. He's gaining on us. Checkered flag is out.
P6.
Let's go, P6.
Good result, mate. Well done.
Woo.
Car right.
Man, what a race. Woo, man. I just typed in the chat, Dive Bomb City. Man. That was a lot of dive bombs. That was a lot of dive bombs. Yeah, a lot of chaos, no kidding. But where did we start again? Let's see, it'll remind us, 6th place. That's pretty good considering where we started. What? We only got 0.1% gained on our driver rank? Are you kidding me? So it expected us to qualify in 5th, but we actually qualified in 13th. That's probably why our driver rank didn't improve much. So we started the race in 13th, and we finished in 6th. Thank you, Matthias. Hey, thank you for subscribing, by the way. I saw in the chat in the lobby that you subscribed. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Carrasco? Matthias, did you notice just how many dive bombs there were in that race? Like especially at turn 1, everyone was dive bombing at turn 1. There was so much contact, man. My car was beat up. Most exciting race you've seen all week? Oh, dude, if you thought that race is exciting, you need to see the first race I did in this stream. Like, I completely sent it a lot of times, desperate to pass someone ahead of me. It was at the Radicals in NOLA. Like, the Radicals at NOLA, it's so hard to overtake there, so I had to really go for some huge moves a lot of times. I ended up accidentally hitting him once, though, so after I hit him, I just pulled over to the side. I didn't want to pass him out of that, so, yeah. Alright. I don't know what that illegal overtake warning was all about, though. Like, it said we passed someone illegally. I'm like, how? I don't know if the replay will show that. I don't know if the replay will show the penalties as they happened. If so, we can see... well, I guess we can see when I brake after making the pass. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, lots of dive bombing. Thank you, Josh, by the way. Thank you, Josh. And thank you, Yellow Mock. And yes, there was a lot of chaos in that one. Alright, so we're going to look at the replay. I don't know if we can look through everything in the replay because there was quite a bit that happened. And we do need to get practice in for this next one, too. Alright. So I think coming up here, there's going to be already chaos. Not turn 1, but then right up here. Yep, there's one car off. 2 cars off. Let's fast forward a little bit more. Another car off there. That's when we... Okay. That's when we accidentally hit that guy. Let's go back. You're going to play some Lego Fortnite? Oh, well, thank you for sticking around. Okay, so this guy... I wonder if... I think he was slowing down because of the car ahead of him. He didn't know when that guy was going to exit, so he was kind of parking at the apex, so we didn't really see that one coming, so we come across at normal speed, and then boom. But see how I lifted off throttle after that, and I stayed behind him. I was not going to just gun it past him after hitting him like that. Alright, so fast forwarding again. That's when we were sandwiched. Yeah, somebody just sent it up the inside. Somebody was on our outside, so we're sandwiched in the middle. That just hurt all our rhythm. Couldn't keep up a good rhythm for the rest of the lap. And then we were down, I think, 3 positions from that. I think that was somebody else off that we just saw earlier. I'm just curious about when we had to give the position back. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I think, okay, it was right here. It was right here. All right, Inspector Gadget time. We're gonna analyze this. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay. Let's figure out exactly why this was an illegal overtake. So let's go back a little bit further because this guy made contact with us so many times. I think what you're seeing up here is the 6th time that he hit our car. Let's put it in slow motion. You see, he left his side of the track right there, and he was, if you point a straight line ahead of his car, he was taking the normal line as if you're not going side by side, right? So he was taking the line to cut that, he wanted to get his left wheels on that apex as if I'm not there. But you can't do that when there's a car to your side. Like, I gave you room for the inside of that first turn, so now you have to give me room for the inside of the next turn when you're side by side. That's just how it works. But this guy doesn't get that concept. There are a lot of people when you sim race where even when you're side by side, they just drive how they normally would as if you're not side by side. And they take the same exact driving line as if no one else is there. And that's exactly what this guy did. So because of that, there was more contact right there. Just knocked into us. So he knocked us. And I wonder if the game just registered that there was contact and thought that we passed him out of contact. I don't really know. Yeah, because right up here is when the game tells us illegal overtake. Yeah, that's the fault of the game, man. The game thought that we hit him to overtake him, but he hit us. He hit us. But I guess automatic penalty system can't always judge as good as a human being can. So, yeah, it is what it is. Because he was taking the line as if nobody was there, and he was taking the line to, like, get his left wheels on the apex of that next turn where it's like, dude, hello, I'm right there. You know, but, oh well. That guy hit us, like, 6 times at least, so not, like, super impressed by his driving. He's just one of those people that does not know how to race side by side. Like, there's some people that just don't understand close proximity racing, you know? They're fine to drive, like, when they have the track to themselves, but the second you have a car next to them, they can't go a single turn side by side. There are some people like that, unfortunately. All right, so this next one is also a track that I'm brand spanking new to. Portland International Raceway. This is a track that IndyCar races at, actually. But we're not in IndyCar, we're in BMW M2s, which are significantly slower. It looks like the race starts in 19 minutes. We're going to try to get as much practice in as we can. What's funny about this, turn number 1 is like a Z shape, because you turn kind of the opposite direction and then immediately cut back over. So it's kind of like a letter Z that you take through there. And because of that, you have to cut it so sharp. And it's right after a straight, and so your car's going really fast, and then you have to cut it super sharp. Sharpest turn on the whole track, too. And it's right after the straight. So your car's at the fastest speed for that as well. And when I was on the practice server about half an hour before the stream began, just to kind of get familiar with this track somewhat, it was the first time I ever drove on this in my life, by the way. It was 30 minutes before the stream began. I see in my rearview mirror someone that braked too late for turn number 1, going really fast. He still tries to make the turn, and he has massive body weight transfer, and then he goes over the curb, and that curb was the final nail in the coffin, and then his car just tilts over, goes upside down, and that's going to end up as a short on the channel. That was hilarious. All right, so going to go ahead and join the practice server. So we're going to do 2 more races in today's stream. We're going to do this one, and then we'll do 1 more of the Radicals, and then we'll call it a day. All right. So let's go to the control schemes and load the M2 control scheme. I'm gonna go to graphics and turn steering wheel off for this car. All right. Now this car does have traction control, but it's still funny enough, this car is actually more slippery with traction control than the other two cars. So the other two cars don't have traction control, but they're less slippery.
It looks clear. You've got cold brakes all around. Be careful.
That's that turn one that I was telling you about. It's so sharp. Somebody's in the grass.
Yellow flag.
Oh, we went really wide there.
Rivera has binned it. Green flag sector 1. Left, that's 15 minutes.
Well, we're definitely not the best at this track just yet. Still have some work to do. Oh my goodness, that was deep.
Sector 1 is 1.1 off the pace. We need to find a tent in Sector 2. A tent in Sector 3.
It was a much better line that time.
The car ahead has just done a 125.8.
Oh.
has just done a 123.7. Sixth place. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Your right sides are cold. Your brake temperatures look good. Yellow flag, watch out. We can see Valet has gone off. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Blue flag. Okay, Luke, we need to watch these track limits. Sector 3 is now clear. Your tyre temps are looking good. You've used half your fuel. Alright, Luke, 5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes. 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 1 is 1.6 off the pace. We think Ortega has crashed. Sector 3 is green. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. The guy behind has just done a 127.3. We think Muir has spun off. Sector 1 is now green. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag, Sector 2.
Let me, I forgot to type in the chat my self-promo.
Sector 2 is 2.5 seconds off the pace. minutes of fuel remaining. There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. Sector 1, yellow flag. Yellow flag, Sector 2. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy. Green flag, Sector 1. Sector 2 is clear. Right tyres are cold. Sector 3 is now yellow. We think that Ortega spinned it. Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Flag in Sector 3. Sector 1 is 1.3, off the pace. Yellow flag in Sector 3. Sector 2 is 0.5, off the pace.
Oh, we missed our breaking point. Oh well.
Yellow flag, Sector 1. Sector 1 is green. Yellow flag, caution. We think that more has gone off. Sector 1 is clear. Your brake temps look good. Your tyre temps are good. pace.
Ah! Pushed a tad bit too hard.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag in Sector 3. Yellow flag. Green flag, Sector 3. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. You think P3's binned it? Green flag, Sector 1.
Yikes!
Stay right. Clear on the left side.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Guy was fishtailing all over the place.
That's the end of the session. 6th place.
All right, so qualifying is going to begin soon. We got to join the official server. This one might be an interesting race. I think these cars fit the track pretty well. Okie dokes. We got 4.5 minutes of practice left before it goes into qualifying. Huh. You can now change the traction control on your setup page instead of flipping it on while you're driving. That's new. At least for the daily races, it is. Wait a minute, why we can change tire pressures now too? I didn't know this. Wow, I thought everything was fixed. We can even change camber? What else can we change? You're joking. Something's not right with the server, man. Okay, there it goes. That was a bug. Okay, now it's all grayed out. For a while, I was like, what? Yeah, see, now all the changes we made are grayed out. For a second, it was letting me change the suspension and everything. I was like, what? All right. So back to how it normally is. But I do wish that thing that has the onboard TC, that should not be grayed out. If you can flip that on while you're driving, why can't you just flip it on the setup page instead? You know what? I'm not even gonna... We only have 3 minutes. I'm just gonna chill out before qualifying.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
We only have 10 of us in here. Just gonna spectate them in practice and just relax for a bit. So we only got less than 2 minutes until, well, like 2.5 minutes, and then qualifying begins. It's kind of neat to know that IndyCar races at this track, though. Oh! He almost flipped over. Did you guys see that? He went on 2 wheels. And we were spectating him when that happened too. We almost saw a flip over.
New fastest lap for Trickle, 124.4. The car ahead has just done it, 127.5. That's the end of the session, P4.
Alright, qualifying's about to begin. Just gonna throw in 1.8 gallons for qualifying and leave the brake force at 98%. Okie dokes, qualifying time. So that's enough fuel for 4 laps. Alright, let's do this. Alright, light is green.
Pit exit's clear. You've got 4 minutes to get a decent lap in. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Oh, we've gone wide.
Stay left. Clear on the right side. Car left. Clear on the left.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. That's a new fastest lap for Steer, 127.6. The leader has just done a 124.9.
We'll see what lap time we get. 126, man, that's
0.5 off the pace.
we gotta pick up the pace.
Okay, Luke, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Your brake temperatures are looking good. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Fastest lap for Triple, 123.6.
Oh. Screwed it up at the last corner.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. P11. Sector 3 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. That's the end of the session. P11.
Let's follow through this lap. right, 125.5 lap time. Starting in P9, I believe. So far, we're in P9. Other people might beat our lap time, but man, it's out of 14 people, so we qualified in the bottom half. Not good! But, that's how you know I am brand spanking new to this track.
60 minutes. P9. Okay, Luke, get ready.
A lot of these people have probably been doing this race all week. This is our first time. We'll put in 4 gallons just to be safe. Well, it's not the game that says it. It's, I use Crew Chief. Crew Chief is a spotter mod that you can use for basically every sim racing game. You have to use it on PC, though, of course. It's not available because you can't do mods on console. But it supports regular Assetto Corsa. Let me open it right now, and I'll just read you some of the... So, iRacing, Project Cars, Race Room, R Factor 2, regular R Factor, Richard Burns Rally, Stock Car Extreme. I know it supports AMS2 as well. It supports regular Assetto Corsa, it supports ACC. Basically every sim racing game you can think of. Oh, we forgot to type live on YouTube before the race begins. Too late now. You distracted me, Yellowmock. It's your fault. Ha! We're gonna start in second gear. Here we go.
Let's go.
What is he doing? Go!
Understood. We're not going to change the tyres this time round.
Left side. Clear on your left.
I had to lift off throttle because of the slow bozo ahead of me.
Still there. Hold your line. Middle.
Give me room.
Left side clear.
Oh my
Right
gosh!
side. Hold it.
Well, we survived.
There. Hold your line. Still there. Right side clear.
Okay, Luke, you picked up a bit of aero damage.
So you've got damage to the wing. That's not good.
Okay, let's find a good rhythm, make some places.
Thank you, Yellow.
Left.
Pick up a good draft behind him. Come on.
Eighth place.
Slight lock up on the brakes. Oh, somebody's up.
Yellow flag. It looks like Frederick has stepped in. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Let's see what you got, Sergio.
P7.
Oh, he completely missed a turn.
Watch your right. Clear right.
Whoa! What was that, man?
Left. Left side.
Come on!
Still there. Hold
Someone
on.
just almost took us out.
Still there. Hold your
I think my
line.
alignment's broken now. That was a hard hit.
Still there.
He just hit somebody else. The same guy.
Still there. Stay with him. Still there. Hold it. Clear left.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.7.
Left. Clear left.
We just got hit again.
Right side.
And he's going to pass us off the contact. Nice. What a gentleman.
3 wide. You're in the middle.
I'm so done.
On your left. Clear to your left.
How many people are going to take us out, man?
Green flag in
It's like the
sector 3.
5th time we've been taken out. Races like these just aren't fun. Everyone thinks it's Wreckfest. Yeah, my alignment's slightly off now. My aerodynamics are nowhere to be found. And I love how none of them waited. I got taken out by 3 people, some of them multiple times. Not a single person waited after the contact. Not a very clean lobby here. Like, am I the only one that waits after I take somebody out? Like, if I accidentally take somebody out, I wait and I let them pull ahead. None of them just hit that. They all just stroll on by. What just happened up ahead?
New fastest lap for.
Hopefully that was one of the people that took me out, because if that's the case, then it's karma. We'll check out if it was after the race.
Has gone off.
Well, that guy retired from the race. I think his alignment was just completely destroyed.
Okay, Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Well, we're back up to P10 because of all the carnage. What do you think about Daily Race A this week, Yellow?
Half distance. Fuel looks tight.
I got something in my eye.
Frederick is getting closer. The gap's now 4.4. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
Oh, it doesn't affect driver rating. Oh, wow.
Incident Sector 3, yellow flag.
Looks like another wreck, maybe?
Sector 3 is clear. I think P5 has gone off. Okay, Luke, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I didn't know it didn't affect driver rank.
The lap time was at 126.0. You've got half your fuel left.
Well, that goes to show you how little I play Gran Turismo anymore.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 19 Celsius. Your last lap time was at 125.6. Good lap. That's your best in the session. Five minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Tenth position.
Well, this race has been pretty boring ever since I got punted off. It's a shame, man. It's really a shame.
That's your best lap in the session. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Like, if they knew how to race properly, we would still be up there with them.
Frederick is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.2.
I have a feeling Frederick, who's catching back up to us, is the guy who punted us earlier.
accelerating now. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. All right, Luke, that's good consistency. Keep it up. You're reeling. Arriera in. The gap is 3.5.
Whoa! Tires didn't like that very much.
To go, 2 minutes.
I just noticed something. P8, P9, and P10. We are all names that start, well, first names that start with L. Luca, Lewis, and Luke. Oh, geez, that's wide. But yeah, about the spotter that's in-game yellow, there's a reason I use a mod. Because the spotter in this game is so terrible. He literally would just be like, whenever there's a car to your outside, he'll just keep going like, outside, 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 like that over and over. You just want to go on your team's radio and yell back to him, shut up!
One more lap to go. You've just done a 126.3. We're running on fumes, mate. Remaining.
Yeah. People in the chat are saying good race, good clean race. Yeah, right, my ass.
There's the checkered flag.
I wish I knew which one of these people hit me, so I'll just ram them after the race is over. All right. Well, we've got a fun replay to watch. Let's get out of here. Well, actually, before we leave, live on YouTube channel is Adrenaluke. So now these rammers can know that they're exposed. the one in ACC. Yes, it's good. I do like this modded crew chief better. See, that's just not even fair, man. Our driver rank's going down a lot just because we got punted off multiple times. Like, that's just, oh. And our safety rating went down too. It's just like, man, it's not even our fault. Well, we got one more race to go for today, so our final race of the day is underway, but let's review a little bit of the replay first. What I'm curious about is that one car that ended up going off later on, was that one of the people who ran me? I'm not sure if it was or not. Yeah. I think you might be a little bit behind in the stream, Yella. Because you're just now typing, yep, don't forget that. And I think you're typing that to me typing live on YouTube and before I left the race lobby. That was a while back now. Alright, let's see how many times we got punted here. Gonna be fast forwarding. Lap 1 was alright, I guess. I mean, it was chaotic at the start. It blows my mind that people were saying good clean race in the chat. I'm like, in what planet was this a clean race? I mean, the lap 1 had tons of chaos, tons of carnage in lap 1, and then I don't know how everyone else's race went, but I noticed like 3 other wrecks that didn't involve me. And then we got punted like 5 times at least. No, that's when that guy just does not make that turn whatsoever. So we got right in the tail. Okay, the guy behind us right there. Yep, oh, he rammed us 2 times. Let's go back. That's the 3rd ram, I think, right there. Let's go back and watch this guy and the other red car behind me. Let's rewind it a little bit faster. Well, I guess we can just rewind at normal speed. Because that was at least 2 punts there. Alright. So it's the guy right behind me. So it's going to be Lori Ladiosa. The heck? Alright. Here he goes. Right here. Boom. That's the first punt. Like, dude, that should have been so easily avoidable. And then he pushes the back corner of my car there, and we're counter-steering to save it. Look at how much my driver's counter-steering. You can see through the window, like, oh, we were almost full lock opposite direction. Applying throttle to counteract the vertical weight transfer towards the front from that punt. Trying to get the weight back on the rear wheels, so we're putting down, like, full throttle and counter-steering full lock, pretty much. And we managed to save it. And then he's gonna hit us again up here. Look at this. Here he comes. Like, dude, I just saved myself from death after you punt me. Can you not understand that I'm going to be going slower than the race pace now? Can you not understand that my car just got significantly slowed down by you, and now you're coming in without adjusting your speed, and you're going to hit us a 2nd time? So here he comes. Boom. And then we were unsettled a little again. But now that 2nd hit just bumped us wide a little bit, but that 1st hit was terrible. So who is this guy? It's Ladiosa. Someone who doesn't make much effort to avoid contact, obviously. Yeah, maniacs, no kidding. At least he avoided contact there. I mean, bravo, man. You just made 1 corner without hitting us. At least you can do that. Now, who really hits me up here? I think it's the... Is it this blue car that just sends it into the back of my car up here? Here goes. Yeah, look at the... Oh my gosh, he turned across right into our car. So that would be Saint Arnaud, Alexandra. I don't know if that's a guy or a girl, but we're going to spectate Alexandra. Alright, let's see this. Oh gosh. Slow motion time. Alright. So we got the hood or bonnet, whatever you guys call it, wherever you're from. So I'm giving room. I'm not going all the way across, but then they... Okay, let's put it in chase cam. Because that one might have been on us. Let me see. Could just be a racing incident, but let me watch this again. Okay, so... Alright. I don't know. That one's kind of on both of us, isn't it? That one's on kind of both of us. That's a racing incident, because we're both turning into each other at that point. So that's on me and this driver, so... that's a shared blame. I actually share some of the blame for that one. But what I don't share the blame for is the 2 punts from Ladiosa. That was just ridiculous from earlier. This one I can kind of... And that's a lot of times, like, you'll think during the race, like, oh, that guy just hit me, that was completely his fault. But then you go back and watch a replay, and when you get a different perspective from the outside, you can kind of see, like, oh, okay, I kind of was partly to blame there. You know, that's one of the good things about watching replays. But then you know what's funny? This guy just also got punted by that Ladiosa guy. La guy. Just also punted this blue car as well, so he's on a punt spree. Let me see if he hits me back here too, because that guy's ahead of us now, so we don't have to worry about him. Yeah, for sure. Yellowmock, you might be behind on the stream. Alright. So let's see this. Well, it looks like the white car is doing a lunge up the inside. Oh. So they make contact, but that's kind of on the white car for sending it up the inside with, like, really aggressive lunge. And the white car is the one who hits me too. Wow. That... Oh, dude. Let's go back and... I want to see this dive bomb, and that's the guy who took me out too. It seems like he came in way too hot. Let's see this. It looks like a very obnoxious lunge though. Let's watch it. Okay, so look at how far back he was too. All right, let's play it. So here he comes. Okay, so we got to the side because of the contact, fair enough. But then right up here, yeah, he just completely sends it. Like, dude, you weren't even going to make the turn if you didn't hit my car. The contact that you hit my car with is what slowed you. My car was essentially your brakes. If my car wasn't there, like, let's go back again. Like, look at where his car's facing, man. If my car wasn't there, you're going to go off the track. Your car's face towards the barrier. Like, what are you doing? You just completely sent it up here, like... Dive bomb city, and then as a consequence I'm taken out by your stupidity. Like, come on, man. You can be patient and wait for when it's a good time to make a move. When you're in this spot, you're not gonna slow down or anything. You're just gonna try to send it. Like, where's the room that you're seeing that you think that it would be smart to go for a move here to get around us, man? Where do you have any space to go for a move there? Oh my god, man. Some people just do not think. Like, it sucks that my rank is tanking down because of people like this. Like, why would you send it here? Like, look ahead of you. If we go to... Like, look, there's no... Why would you send it right here, man? Like, why would you not slow down instead? Like, where are you seeing the room to get... Oh my gosh. Your car is not even going to make the turn and you speed up instead? Like, by this point, your car's not even going to make the turn. You should be on the brakes, man. Like, that was way... So this is the guy who just completely took us out. And doesn't wait after that contact, doesn't even tap his brakes, doesn't lift off throttle. Nope. He just spun us around and he just continues right on. What a dickhead, dude. Let's fast forward it and see if he takes out anyone else, because I won't be shocked if he does. So we're just going to fast forward and... by the way, the last race of the day is starting in about 16 minutes, so we don't want to spend too much time in here, but I doubt we'll miss it. Alright. I wonder if... because I saw a blue car that spun off and was in the grass later on. I don't know if he spun by his own error, or if this guy in the white car does a huge lunge from like a mile away again later on in the race. So let's see if he does it up here, because that's where he did it last time. No, he actually... so he knows how to appropriately brake for that turn, because he just sit there. So he knows the proper braking mark. He knows when to brake there. That makes it even worse. Like, it'd be one thing if you just lacked the track knowledge, but no, like, see, you know how to take those final few turns. It's very evident. So why would you just completely send it up there when there's other cars there? Like, you're trying to force us to just part the Red Sea for you, I guess. Just barge your way through. Use my car as his brakes instead. Alright, let's try to skip ahead, because he's not really getting anywhere. We're just going to skip ahead until he's close to anyone, if he is. Okay. See if he's going to go for any more lunges. Okay. So, of course, the only time when he does a huge lunge is when we're there. That's my luck. Man. But why would you not wait up for something like that, man? Like, you're really that selfish? Well, that was a questionable rejoin from the white car up there. So really the two people that were dirty that race is Luca Miney. He finished 2 cars ahead of us after he took us out early on. Luca Miney and oh, look at that, Ladiosa finishing dead last. I want to see what happened to him. Let's see the karma. Let's see the karma. What might have happened to this guy who punted us twice and make him... Oh, look at that! Somebody else punted him! Oh, dude, the guy followed him off track! Somebody might have been ticked off at him! Oh my gosh, what did we just witness? Dude, he followed him off track! Someone was pissed off at him! Oh my gosh! Jeff White is the guy who was pissed at him. Let's see this. Oh my gosh, he followed him. Yeah, look at that. This guy didn't brake at the braking zone just to take him out there. And then I think he follows... Here he goes. Yeah, look at it. He's following him into the grass to hit him again. Oh my gosh, this guy was so mad at him. Oh, but he's spinning himself. Oh no. But I wonder if he just... all those contacts he made with his back bumper probably also broke his rear wing or something, and... oh, he took himself out in the process. So I'm almost rooting for this guy, because I'm like, dude, this red car took us out twice. He obviously did something to piss off this driver. Let's figure out what he did to piss him off. So If we follow Jeff White and we just like fast forward backwards for a bit. Because that was clear as day a revenge punt, so I wonder what caused this guy to do revenge. Yeah, that's crazy. He followed him into the grass. It must have been really early on. I wonder what, well, I don't know. I mean, we don't want to spend too much time here. We got like 10 minutes before the Radical race starts. But I mean, without a doubt, he followed him into the grass to hit him again. He was hitting him on purpose, so this guy must have done something to him early on. Like, I wonder if it was at the start of the race. If we go back to Lewis. Well, first of all, I'm also curious, because he eventually retired. Something else must have happened to him even later on, perhaps. Because he's still going after that guy just did the revenge punts on him. And he's still going. And you know what? I don't even care that guy did revenge punts on him, because, like, the person who he just took out for revenge took us out twice, so I'm here for it. Okay, when does he retire? Still going up here. We're just skipping ahead a lot. I could have sworn he retired. What? Did we must have got a mix up with somebody else then. Oh, right, because it wasn't, I'm spectating the wrong guy. It was Ladiosa. They all have so many L's. I got mixed up. Okay, so this is when the guy dishes out the revenge up here, and then he retires shortly after, so I wonder if, like, that was like 2 or 3 hits on him. Yeah, he retires right after that, so he must have gotten, like, critical damage to his car. That's amazing. That guy did revenge punts on him that hit his car hard enough to where he couldn't even continue the race. Oh, man. Hey, that's what you get for pissing off everyone, man, because he also pissed me off, too. I didn't go for a revenge punt on him, though, but still. I could have brake checked him. I was ahead of him. If I'm some of these people that go for revenge, after he punted me twice behind me, I could have just brake checked him and be like, okay, here's some more damage to your front bumper. And just brake right in front of him. But that is karma that he had to retire, though. He must have got critical damage to his car. That is glorious. You love to see it. All right. One more race of the day, and it's going to start pretty soon here, too. So we got to make sure to sign up for it before the sign-up period ends. All right, so starting in 8 minutes, we are registered. This will be the last race of the day. Back to NOLA again and the Radicals. So this was both the first and last race of the day. Because this is what we started out with on the stream as well. See, it's a shame because that track we were just at in the BMWs, that Portland track, you can go for overtakes at that track. But we didn't get to enjoy it because early on in the race, we just got punted off. And so then we were just by ourselves for the rest of the race. Because someone wanted to dive bomb from 2 miles away. The guy was 3 area codes away and he just completely sends it. He wasn't... If my car wasn't there, he wouldn't have made the turn. Him wrecking into my car is what slowed him down. So if my car wasn't in front of him, he would have soared off into the grass. He wouldn't have even made the turn. Oh, we almost forgot to load the control scheme for the Radical. So we have different force feedback settings for that. That reminds me, speaking of like force feedback settings and everything, somebody gifted me a Assetto Corsa recently. Huge shout out to him. And I still haven't set the force feedback settings that I want for regular Assetto Corsa. But we might do some Assetto Corsa streams in the near future. Because we haven't yet.
Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
We almost hit the wall and pit lane. That would have been funny.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. The brakes are cold, be careful. Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. The leader has just done a 111, 116. Sector 3 is green. We think Fernandez has binned it. Turn 10.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Yellow flag, Sector 3. Just done it, 110.00. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 time is okay. The leader has just done a 109.63. Sector 3 is now clear. That lap was a 108.68. Your quickest overall. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Your brake temperatures are fine, mate. Sector 2 time is good. Okay, Luke, you've got half your fuel left. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 3 time is fast. Green flag in Sector 1. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Car to your right. You're clear right.
Sector 2 is 0.31 off the pace. Litres remaining. Very little fuel left. Sector 3 time is quick. Yellow flag. Checkered flag. E1.
All right, official server's about to go up. And again, this will be the final race of the day. So there's 33 people signed up. That's definitely not going to be in one lobby, so there's going to be multiple splits as always. There's like 70 plus people signed up earlier today, so it looks like the lobbies are calming down as the day goes on. Right, the lobby's opening in 13 seconds. Alright, as soon as we join this lobby, I've got to use the restroom. Yellow Mac, right when you're back, I have to be right back, so I'll be right back. Alright. It's almost time for qualifying on the final race of the day. We got just 2 minutes to practice. Should we just do a single out lap? I mean, our tires won't even get up to temperature, but I mean, hey, I guess it's better than nothing. Just put in like, yeah, 0.8 gallons of fuel. Probably still too much. So we don't even have a full gallon of fuel on.
2 minutes. fastest lap for Fernandez, 107.84. Fastest lap for Baz, 107.44. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Blue flag.
Right. Clear right.
Got cold brakes all round.
You brake too late.
That's the end of the session, P10.
All right, almost time for the final race of the day. Let's put in a good qualifying lap.
Exit looks clear.
On the left.
All right, we've got 4 minutes to get the job done.
Hold your line. Clear on your left.
Let's get some heat into these brakes.
Right side. Clear to your right. Left side. Clear on the left side. On your right. Clear on your right.
Might be a decent lap.
That's a new fastest lap for Silver, 109.02. Sector 3 is 0.47 off the pace. The leader has just done a 106.92. Sector 1 time is good. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. The brake temperatures look good. Okay, Luke, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. Fastest lap for Macalis, 106.48. P6.
I'm in P6 right now.
Right. Clear to your right. Left. Left side clear.
You've used half your fuel. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Check your left. Clear to your left.
Fastest lap for Pavlask, 105.57.
Eighth left. Car to your left.
Okay, I'm down to 8th place in qualifying so far.
Your left.
Sector 3 is 1.5 off the pace. That's the end of the session, P8.
We're gonna follow through this lap.
On the right. Clear to the right. Go, go, go. Right side clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Or right. You're clear right. Stay left. They're still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Starting P10 in qualifying. I just can't get as fast as these people. Well, at least we're starting in the top 10. How many people total here? 17. So we beat 7 people, but we lost to 9 people in qualifying. Okay, Luca Miney was one of the... That was the guy who did the obnoxious dive bomb last race. So he's in here.
The track temp is 18. The air temp is 18 Celsius. 60 minutes.
I don't think the other... the rammer from last race is not in here. But the dive bomber is, which is the guy starting directly ahead of me. He's going to be on the same starting row, I think, as me, though. Maybe. Not sure. Actually, probably not. But still, he's starting one position ahead of me, though. He might do dive bombs in this race as well. Hopefully not, though. Alright, guys, final race of the day. Here we go. Everyone's revving their engine. So we're not starting all the way in the back this time, at least. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Green, green, green. Copy that. On the left. Still there.
Oh, this is so crowded.
Hold your line. Clear left. Stay right. You're clear left.
Oh, we just made it through. Oh. Oh, they're both off.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
We gotta run one of them.
Okay, Luke, decent start. We can build something from here. Left. That's 15 minutes.
Oh!
Car to your right.
Yellow flag.
There's nothing I can do.
It looks like
What are you? What the heck are you doing, man?
Seen some minor aero damage.
What on earth was that? Okay, for the first time ever on stream, you guys are about to see some street justice. Because that was unacceptable. You don't want to wait to rejoin, you just keep pushing my car continuously. For the first time on stream, you guys are about to see some street justice. Let's accidentally take him out. His car was off track behind mine, so he just keeps pushing my car until I'm out of his way. Dude, what on earth was that? No, I want to rejoin first. You're the one who caused the wreck.
The leader has just done a 106.90. Is leading the race. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.9.
You know, it might not be worth going for revenge. I'm just going to report him instead.
Left. Turn 2.
Clear to your left.
Thought about it, though. Really did. I'll just report him. Yeah. It's just really frustrating to deal with people like that, though. Like, dude, both of our cars were already damaged. I didn't need that extra damage. We were both off the track. Instead of him waiting to rejoin, and, like, he just pushes my car back out of the way. So here we are again, near the back, because of dirty driving.
Green flag, sector 3.
Oh, look at that, Karma! Same guy again. Or was that the same guy? I don't think it was. Yeah, that wasn't the same guy. Never mind. For a second, I thought it was Karma. Would have been nice if it was. Like, you've got to have no respect if you just shove my car out of the way to get back on track sooner. Yeah, forget about my car. It's all about you.
Just keep it smooth, no mistakes. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Come on, head up, keep your focus further down the track. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.32. That lap time was 108.
Watch your right. Clear on
That's
your
the
right.
second time this race and someone has lost it right in front of me. I tried to avoid him, I really did. Now that's Karma. That is the guy. That's Karma. Thank God. What goes around comes around. We're gonna have fun with this replay.
Alright, Luke, you're halfway home. Your fuel is fine.
Oh, I love how he's blaming it on the other guy. Hang on, this is way too good. We've got to interact with him on the chat. This is just too good to pass up. This is too good to pass up. Hang on. We're going to monitor. I don't even care about the race by this point. I just need to tell him off. So Fernandez, he goes, nice. Okay. Fernandez, it was nice, in all caps, when you pushed my car out of your way. Yeah, but there really wasn't even any point to continue on that race anyways. As soon as I see him in the chat get angry at someone else and he types in the chat nice, that's when I go in the chat too. And well, one thing that's unclear to me, it looks like Fernandez is still in the race. How did he type in the chat? Because, see, I thought for us to go back here to type in the chat, I thought you have to... He goes, sure, as if he didn't do it. Dude, you're on live stream. Wait until it's safe to rejoin. I love how he just goes, sure. It's like, dude... Who do you think you're fooling? Alright. Let's get out of here and watch that replay. Because I don't even want to bother with lobbies like this, man.
Okay, it's over. Blue beautiful result, mate.
So, final 2 races of the day, we had to deal with rammers. But we are going to report him, though. It'll take a while to generate those results since the race is still going on. Alright, let's open this replay. I gotta figure out, though, how he opened the chat without teleporting back to garage. I don't know how he did that. Anyways. Yeah, let's see how he never pushed our car. Some people are just incredible, man. Wait, what the heck? What just happened? I was in the replay. Why did it just bring the menu back to the daily races? What the heck was that? It even loaded the replay and everything, and then it just... okay, let's... Replay has already been loaded. We're not in a replay. What the heck kind of bug is this? The event to replay has already been loaded. No, it's not. Try it again. Alright, we're gonna have to restart the game to load the replay. So I'm closing the game. Just gonna reopen it. Alright. So restarting the game right now. That is absolutely hilarious how he's like, I never pushed your car. Is this game gonna load? Oh my gosh. Oh, the game just crashed. So wasn't successfully able to start the game up that time. That R Factor 2 life, man, I'm telling you. I never have issues of the game crashing like this with ACC, but when I play R Factor 2, oh my gosh, it crashes so often. But yeah, we're going to watch this replay because this guy is ridiculous. I won't be surprised, too, if the other crash he was involved in was also his own fault and he blamed it on the other driver. But if it wasn't his fault, it's still karma. Either way, it's karma. No matter who was at fault, just the fact that, you know, that he ended up near the back, that's karma. Alright, if the game crashes again while trying to load it, I'm probably just going to close out the stream. Because I'm waiting quite a while right now. It might still start, though. Nope, looks like it's still starting. Okay, good. So now that the game was messing up and then crashed on us, let's see if we can load the replay this time. Because earlier it loaded the replay, but then it just like went back to the online menu, and I'm like, what the heck? What is it doing? All right. So we're going to go and spectate Fernandez. Let me do this just to make it easier. So I'm pretty sure that's us ahead of him in the green. Actually, I think we were behind him. Yeah, we were behind him. Might have happened earlier on. Might have just shoved the number 14 car out of the way too. Let's see this, so... Yeah, look at that. He shoves the number 14 car out of the way. That's real classy. Leaving him room. Turns into him a second time. That was on purpose. Right there. Lovely guy. Yeah, he's definitely getting reported. I'm going to include that in the report. That was what, lap 1 when that happened? And yeah, I remember seeing that. We were behind him in lap 1. So I'm reporting him for that. And then what's even worse is when our car was in front of his and he stays on the gas pedal until we're completely... Here it is. So our car ends up in front of his. And then look at his inputs. He just stayed on throttle. Like, look at that. Like, he does the first hit, like, right there. Let's play it again. Boom, right into us. And then he stays on throttle, stays on throttle, stays on throttle, just continuously keeps pushing our car. Dude! Like, that was ridiculous. That's zero racing etiquette. Because our car was in front of him, and he just keeps pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. Just little bits of contact the whole way through, you know. Who cares about this guy? I'll just shove him out of my way. Unbelievable, man. Because that spin you had was definitely our fault. So I'm reporting him for that. And let's see if he does anything good. There was someone he was blaming on for a wreck later on, but given the fact we just saw him deliberately hit somebody twice until he shoved him completely off the track, so he forced someone off the track, he just shoved us out of the way to rejoin the track. Let's, dude, I'm not gonna have... I know that when you report drivers on this, it barely lets you type much. It lets you type like 15 characters and that's it. And he's done so much in this race already. Like, I'm just gonna have to say, shoved 2 people, or like something like that. Like, that's all I can fit. Like, they don't leave you much room to type when you report drivers. And you can't include video evidence either. But you do have to list with like a drop-down arrow what lap it occurred on at least. But, I mean, if you're reporting them for multiple things, I don't know if you can select multiple laps. But where's the contact with the other guy that he was blaming on him? I want to see that, because it most likely was this guy's fault. That was a huge dive bomb there. Wow. Let's look at that. Wow. This dive bomb. Just completely just dive bombs like crazy there. So he just knocked somebody else off the track with that dive bomb. So that's the second person. Oh, I think the guy got revenge on him. Let's see it. Yep. I think... Wait, no. This is somebody different. Dude, you're pissing off everybody. So it was someone earlier that he dive bombed. Oh no, it might be the same guy. Because it was up here. Well, okay, to be fair, that guy was going pretty slow, but still. Well, no, that's... Oh, the guy might have waited for him. Yeah, okay, so... That's not when the dive bomb occurred. It must have been the lap before, so the guy... What is going on? Okay, so the dive bomb... Yeah, the dive bomb was on... this white car. Just completely dive bombs the crap out of that white car. Knocks him off in the process. Let's see if he passes the yellow car without contact. No, he almost, okay, so that was close, but no contact there. Just fast forward until he catches up to this next car. I could have sworn I saw contact with this car earlier, so this guy might be it, but so far you've shoved 2 people off the track, you've shoved me out of the way to rejoin, you just hit a dive bomb on that guy right there that we saw while fast forwarding. So, oh, it is that, okay, so that guy gets pissed at him for the dive bomb. Good on him. Like, at least one of us has to give him a taste of his own medicine, you know what I mean? Like, it's terrible to say it, but God, man, I just get tired of people like this guy just getting away with it scot-free. Yeah, look at this dive bomb he does. So the guy's way up there. Let's see this. Huge dive bomb. Okay, let's go to the other car. Right behind him, so it would be Salivar. Yeah, you agree? So this guy's like pits at him, I think, for the dive bomb. So then he gets behind him up here into the side of him, and they dish it out. Like they have a fight with each other. This is gonna be fun to watch. And so he fishtails, so that lets him catch up, and so he's nudging wide there. Dude, the guy comes back and hits him on purpose once there. Hits him a second time, hits him a third time, hits him a fourth time, fifth time. You just hit him 5 times in a row. A 6th time, that was clearly on purpose. Yes, oh dude. He's blaming that on the number 12 car? Are you kidding me? You just hit him like 8 times before this guy finally hit you back once. Give me a break, dude. The guy was like over and over, and then the guy finally hits him back one time. And then you just type in the chat, nice. Like, what is he supposed to just let you keep ramming him until you're past him? Like, you get upset when other people do the same thing back to you? We just watched you hit him 8 times. I counted 8 times. You hit this guy 8 times. And then he hits you back once. And sometimes you are hitting him really hard on purpose. Like, I would love to see the inputs of this guy. Let's go back. Oh, dude, this is golden for the stream. This is why, like, I no longer even cared about the race. Like, I wanted to back out just so we could see what the heck happened. All right. Dude, this guy, this Alex Salivar guy, he is a freaking hero. This guy is hero of the day. So he nudges him wide there barely. But then let's go to his car and watch the inputs, okay? So let's go to... No, not Fernandez is who we're looking for. There we go. Fernandez. And now his steering input's this bar right here. So if you see blue fill up to the right of center, that means he's steering to the right. So watch this. Well, his car was already angled to hit him, so he didn't really need to steer much. You could argue that was on accident, but we're going to keep his inputs up. Now let's watch this. We're going to keep it in slow motion because he hits him several times. Just coming up here is another hit. I don't think he hit him yet. Right here. Clearly turning into him there. That's one. Here comes the second hit. Clearly turning into him there. That's 2. Comes a third hit. There's 3. Man, come on. You can't. There's a 6th hit. Here comes a 7th. Stays inside of him while sliding towards him. That's real smart. Or is this? Yeah, here comes the 7th one's really hard. This guy's gonna turn. Look, he turned to the left to line it up, and now he's about to turn sharp into him. Watch this. Turning really sharp, and then bam! So this was the 7th or 8th time that you've hit him now, and that was a super hard hit. So that guy's had it with you. Dude, that guy had so much patience. It took him so long to finally take you out. You cannot blame that on him, dude. You piss him off enough. Like, most people would have took out revenge on you earlier, not the 7th time you hit their car. Oh, that's awesome. I love to see that. There he goes again, sliding. Let's see if he has a safe rejoin this time. Probably not. Let's see this. So he's gonna end up off track. Let's see if he does a safe rejoin. Look at how far off track he is. Oh, yes. Oh, you hate to see it. This doesn't look like a safe rejoin at all. Oh, wow, okay. So was there anyone, like, that had to brake behind him, though? Well, there's only one. Okay, so and the only one that was behind him was already retired from the race. That's how far he got knocked off. You're going to have a safe rejoin no matter what, because there's nobody even there. That's how far off you got hit. Dude. Alex Salivar, if you're watching this, you are a hero, dude. Thank you for your service. You are a soldier, man. Dude, that guy's ridiculous. Out of all the races I've done on our Factor 2 daily races, this guy takes the cake for the dirtiest driver I've seen yet. My God. Like, right when the race starts on lap 1, you already shove someone completely off the track. And then when you're off the track, you just shove my car out of your way to continue on and get back on the track. Like, I'm just coming back on the track and I'm going to plow anyone out of the way, whoever's in my way. Yeah, he's not just bad. Like, in all honesty, this guy is the worst, dirtiest driver I've witnessed in all of my R Factor 2 daily races so far. Like, you shove somebody off the track in lap 1, you shove my car to plow my car out of your way until I'm completely clear, and then you just continue on as if nothing even happened, and you somehow thought that's okay. In fact, he denied that he even did that. In the post-race chat, he denied that he shoved my car out of the way, which is comical. So, because we just saw video evidence of it right there. So there's 2 strikes, and then you hit someone's car. What? No, then there's a 2 dive bomb. You dive bombed your way past 2 people, like huge, obnoxious dive bombs too. Now I don't have to include the dive bombs in the report because technically that's like not against any rules in racing. It's frowned upon, but still. Well, I could include the first dive bomb because in the first dive bomb he did, he shoved an additional person off the track. So that's 2 people shoved off the track. There's me that you shoved out of your way. That's 3 people that you've just shoved so far. So no consideration for space or no consideration for who's also on the track. And then there's the 4th guy, which is someone that you messed with the wrong guy that time because this 4th person, he just turned into his car 8 times. And the 8th time that he turned into that guy's car, that's when the guy turns into you once. And that one time he turns into you, he got the job done on the spot. He knows how to do it. Like he's a lot better at it than you are, and he doesn't even do it like you do unless if it's on revenge. That guy had nothing to do with you all race, and then you just turned into him 8 times. You were probably trying to force him off the track so you could get past him. Because you shoved 3 of us out of your way so far, he's probably trying to shove a 4th guy out of his way. And that guy wasn't having it, and he shoves you completely off the track. I mean, that guy lined up a shot on your back corner so freaking hard, and I love to see it. Like, that's actually... As much as you ruined my race, this is a satisfying end to the stream, because justice was served. That guy who slammed into your back corner and you just go spinning a mile off, that guy, you had it coming, dude. I love how you go in the chat and you're like, oh, real nice. It's like, dude, you turned into him 8 times. Do you think you're going to do this to everyone and they don't do anything back to you? No, there's going to be people out there like this guy. You do this enough, people are not going to like you and they're going to... You had this coming. You had this coming. This whole race I just watched from your perspective was so filthy, dude. And the people that you weren't taking out, you were dive bombing your way past them too. You have no idea how to race clean, and you get angry at someone else when they hit your car 1 time. That is hilarious. You didn't think anything about the 3 people that you shoved out of your way. You didn't think anything about the 4th guy here that you tried to shove out of your way, hitting him 8 times. That's all okay. But when he turns into you, you just go, oh, real nice. People are hilarious, man. Ah. Well, I have some driver to report, so I'm going to have to get to that. So yeah, that's what my time is going to be occupied with here in a second after I close off the stream. race fast, race clean, and I will see you all in the next video.